In GruffTopia, your dreams hold tight. Pioneers with hearts so bright. Desert sands while time slips by. Let it flew into space so high. Left us here where shadows play. Whispered tales of yesterdays. Footprints fade in endless dust. Stars above in silence trust. Welcome to GruffTopia, my friend, where tales of old and new blend. Stranded hearts, yet still we chase vows of gold in endless space. Singing songs of distant lore, echoes bounce off canyon floor. Every night we gaze on high, wondering why she chose to fly. Ada's journey left us broke. Hope we twisted with each stroke. Space-time bends and warps so slow. Where did all our courage go? Welcome to GruffTopia, my friend, where tales of old and new blend. Stranded hearts, yet still we chase vows of gold in endless space. Singing songs of distant lore, echoes bounce off canyon floor. Every night we gaze on high, wondering why she chose to fly us. Ada's journey left us broken, my friend, where tales of old and new blend. Stranded hearts, yet still we chase vows of gold in endless space. Oh, 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 oh.
Welcome to GruffTopia, where we build mega factories. And this is quite a factory. We're underneath the nuclear power station at the moment, and we're still building our water supply for our reactors above. And we've got 9 reactors running at the moment, and we're putting in some more. So that's why I'm down here, organising some more power, some more water. So that's where we're at. Now the last stream I did, I was in the process of putting it all together, and then I've been working on it ever since, so I haven't been streaming, unfortunately. But there's our reactors, and they're all churning away, and you missed that, sorry. But we're currently producing 65 gigawatts of power, so you can see our power is up here in the grey line. That's what we're using at the moment to generate all that. That's the whole of the factory structure here on massage, whatever it is, AB or whatever. And that blue line up there is what power we'd be using if every one of our machines was running. So you can see our grey line is approaching our blue line. Now down here you can see the waste coming from these 9 reactors, and it's being processed here. To make non-fissile uranium. And also some of it goes over here to these particle accelerators to make plutonium pellets. Now, why do we want plutonium pellets? Well, we feed them into here and add concrete to it to make encased plutonium cells, and then they come out here and go down here into these assemblers, which make our encased plutonium cells, which in turn go into here to make plutonium fuel rods. And looks like we're out of pressure cubes. Oh, lucky I came over here. And they would make plutonium fuel rods, which, yeah, we're just sinking. So we better check to see where our pressure cubes have gone. Our supply of pressure cubes seems to have... pressure cubes are over here. We've got plenty of pressure cubes. Right there. Something's gone wrong. Pressure cubes. Now every now and again I find something missing that I put in earlier times. So, you know, found bits of foundations missing. I had a situation with a conveyor lift. Wouldn't connect to a manufacturer. Weird things going on. So where are my pressure cubes? Come in here. They're there. Oh, now they're here. See? Weird things are going on. Unless it's the one on the other end. See, there's none there. They're not coming out of there. They're going into there. They're going into there. They're supposed to come down here. Go into that one, down there, and into that one. But they're not doing it. See what I mean? Weird things going on. Really weird things. Ah. Now it's working. That bit of conveyor belt just stopped for no reason. Okay, luckily we spotted that. Because here comes our plutonium, encased plutonium cells mixed with the pressure conversion cubes, and out come our plutonium fuel rods. Okay, we're back in action again. Now you might notice there's a couple of extra, there's actually 3 extra nuclear reactors over there, and they're going to be, they're the first 3 of the next 9. And you can see our facility here is getting quite large. Look at that. Quite an effort to make electricity. Might take a photo of that. So that's where we're up to at the moment. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stations bringing product into our facility. And we're in the Spire Coast, and you can see that there's a bit of infrastructure around here. The uranium is coming from up there, comes down a series of conveyor lifts from a uranium node up there somewhere on high ground. That's the closest one to here. There's another one over there on that really high stack over there, but that's a bit far away. And I'm running very low on power shards at the moment. I'll have to go and find some more slugs, I guess. Some stage anyway.
I'll explain this so that even you can understand.
I should have played that before I started talking about nuclear power, shouldn't I? That's the brain from Pinky and the Brain.
You have the IQ of a deck chair.
Enough!
Gee, Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
I was planning to take a bath.
Yeah.
Enough!
Where did that move to? The button has shifted. Okay, so what are we going to do today? Well, we're going to put some more water on, get some more reactors going. First of all, I'm going to just clear out my inventory a bit. And what else we got? Don't need to carry all this stuff around with us. This is the boring bit where you put thousands of, well, not thousands, but lots of water extractors. I had to check on the name of it. But we've got plenty of water, so we don't have to worry. Let me see. Alrighty then, we've got power here. We can get that going. Now that reactor will start going once the water gets up there, but the waste will come down here, and well, that's not going to go anywhere, is it? Because it's got to come over here, and it's not going to come over here until we put the infrastructure in. So, I'm looking for the down thingies, but there doesn't appear to be any. Haven't put them in yet. Whoops. There we go. Yes, we've not put the down pipes in. So I've actually put 5 in. I thought it was only 3, but it's actually 5 here so far. But to get the waste going down to there, we've got to come through here. We might as well put that in. Oops. Yeah. That's better. That's what I'm looking for. Right here. It's interesting. Where's the one in the middle? That one, that one. Oh, that is the middle one. That's the end one. That's the end one. It's this one over here I haven't put in. There it is. No, don't want that. Might as well do this one while I'm here. Why is that a 7? It needs to be a 4. I think those are connected already. Yes. That's in, that's in. And this is the critical one. Might as well put the lift on it. Doesn't make any difference. Okay then. Those ones I put in incorrectly. That one there, you can see it's right up against the roof, but should be down one like that. Now, not to worry. It's already in service, so don't want to disrupt it too much. So we'll leave it because it's not going to do anything. Won't make it go any better. Now hang on, this one has to be the other way, doesn't it? It has to be that way. That's around the wrong way. As soon as I push the button. That's better. Okay. Now there's something I haven't done. And that is to turn on the uranium rods to this area, so I might leave that. For the time being. Those are just feeding water into the system. I need something to nibble on. Right. You must know I've got some cheese and biscuits. Okay. think I've already done these. Yes, got the pipes in there. All we need is one more of these. Nuclear power plant. That's to bring the water in. Thus, the blue pipe. And we've got to organise the uranium fuel rods. Ah, forgot. I forgot. That has to be a smart splitter. Oh, it was. Should have been, because I copied it off that one. And then this has to go, just refresh my memory, has to go up and along. Okay. awfully close, isn't it? The other one like that? I guess so. This catches the edge. And this just catch the edge as well? Yeah, okay. Now this being a smart splitter, we'll divide the rods between this row of 3 and the back row of 3. And that was yummy. And only the middle row is turned on. So we're not going to turn the right output on because that'll start putting rods down here. We don't want them yet. I will do the other one as well. How's that? It's interesting. Okay. Huh? What happened there? I've got a power line. Didn't want a power line. And that will do the same, hopefully. All right. I'm working backwards here. Should be on this row, I think. Like about there. No, it's right next to the... And where does this one go? Same place? Yes. And then from here... we go down to there. Hang on. Was that going in the right direction? Yes, sir. not much point in colouring that, but anyway. Mm. Now my coffee's not even tepid. It's cold. Okay, so we've got that. And we've got that. And we need a downpipe. Okie dokie. Happy with that? We'll drain the ocean at this rate. Welcome in, fellas. We're building a nuclear power station, and this is the water to cool the reactors. Okay, so we've done that one and that one and that one and that one. We haven't done this third row yet. Dokie. have to guess them because I can't get an alignment. That's a bit crooked, isn't it? Don't get a blue line to show me where the alignment goes. Okay then. Fix the pipe. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm fixing the pipe. In case the pipe bug comes back. Because once upon a time, when you put a pipe in, see how it goes into the center of the junction there? Well, that made it buggy. See, so I always fix the pipe so it doesn't go into the center like that one does. That'll get moved when I put the next lot in. So that's why I say fix the pipe, just in case. Takes a little effort now, but if that bug comes back, it's a real pain in the neck. And sometimes bugs do come back. Ah, still got cold coffee. Ah. Now, fix that one is okay. We need some power for these guys now. That one going? Yeah, sorta. I don't like the way that power ended up there. It's right in the way, look, see? Should run it from on this side. Oh look, didn't move my measuring stick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a new run in from there to about there. That too close? Yeah, maybe. Actually, that is the run that I'm getting rid of, isn't it? Yes. I want to go from there to there. Might get rid of that because it goes from there to there and it comes back to there and then goes down there, which I'm going to delete. 31 filters left. I'm going to have to watch my filters. I had 150 a while ago. Okay, so we're here now. We've got to go, yeah, I put these in, I don't like them anymore. They can go, messing the place up. Now, my new one, what's that one? I don't know what that one's doing. Only one on it. So we come from here over to about there. Much better idea, I think. Ah, won't you be glad when this is over? Very boring, isn't it? But I thought you'd want to see it. Because we're doing nuke. We're doing nukes. Why is it on this side? It's on the back. Why is it on the back? I don't understand. That one's there. This one's at right angles. Come on. Don't be at right angles. Be flat like the other ones. See, it's a long way around. Why can't we get it in the right position? All the others are okay. Look, see, they're all pointing that way. And this one's going to point the other way. Why is it doing that? Turn, you grub. It will not turn. Look. Why? What a ponce of a thing. Is there a button to press? Turn it? I don't know why it's doing that. All the rest are fine. This one is being an arsehole. Why is that? Is it because the oh, stop it! This game's got some quirks, I tell you. It's not touching the pole. It only wants to face that way. I do not understand. Butter of a thing? What are all the others doing? Yeah, they see that one's at right angles too. That one's at right angles, and they're all, those ones at the right angle. That one's not. They're all over the place. Didn't notice that before. It's beyond me. That'll do. That works. Works for me anyway. Okay. Why does it never go blue? Oh, because it's going to hang out the back, isn't it? going to hang out the back. Yes, that one and that one. Didn't make my building big enough. You don't think it's too small? Do you think it's too small? I think it's huge, and yet it has to hang out the back. We got so much water pressure now. That's why they're all turning on and off, because the other 9 reactors aren't working yet. Oh well. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. No, I can't figure this out. Halves do my brain in. One, 2, 3 and a half. That's why I get all those halves. Let's just forget about it, shall we? Let's go 4. We'll be daring. We'll be daring. Go 4. Oh, we still got a half here, look. Can we do 4 though? That is the question. Because we have to fit all this in yet. We'll see. Logics. Junctions. Now if we put that on that side, and we put a pump over here, will it fit? That's the question. See, it bumps into that all the time. That's why it's a half. Okay. Now, do we have enough room? Plenty. Gotta fix the pipe. Ah, did it again. Look at that. Bloody mouse. I have to go and wash my fingers. I got snacks all over my fingers and now it's all over my mouse. Yep, don't want that. Okay. I shall be back. These snacks were before, I'll just eat them all. Kept a few for myself. I'll give you one, but I can't get it through the internet. Okie dokie. Don't really need that bit of pipe there, do we? I don't think we'll be able to have any more than 18. Don't think my facility will allow it. I don't even think it'll allow another 9, to be honest. Okay. Where's our power? Up here. Yeah. Press all the wrong keys. That's the way. Oh, I never cease to amaze myself. What's going on? don't know where that's supposed to go. Just made it. And we need a 10-foot ruler, 10-meter ruler, whatever it is, 10 meters. See, my fingers go over one. I don't know why they go over one. So I press E when I want W. They just sneak across one. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. That's all going. Uh-oh. Oh, it's all right. I thought we were out of some material. I should have these pipes on speed dial, shouldn't I? Save me a lot of flicking backwards and forwards between menus. But that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Don't need all that. Oh, yes we do. Whoops. We've got to come down from the roof yet. That may not be in the right spot. Ah, bloody mouse! No! Sorry. Who would want that configuration anyway? Shouldn't be allowed. Come on, snacks, get out of the box. Oh, this is the one where the power line's all over the place. Ah, now I can see. That'll do. Makes it easier when the markers work, doesn't it? Just sometimes they just don't want to work. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. That one fitted. That's a worry. Righty then. You want one of those. And we want one of those. Can't see it. About there. No. Thank you. Fixed. Hello. No, you did it again, mouse. You moronic mouse. I'm going to trade you in a rat. Okay then. Power. Sheesh. What a battle. What a battle. Oh, stop it. So you're back on the E key again instead of the W key. Why does that happen? I do not understand. Where's it going to be? About there. No, that's too far. Man, oh man. That's it, back on the E key again. I need one of those little bumps like on the... what key has a little bump on it? To tell you the middle. Oh, these keyboards don't have it. They used to have a little bump so you could center your hand over the keys. And that's why... no, that's a blotch of snack on there. I thought it was one of those little bumps, but it wasn't. It was a blob of snack. Oh, dear, oh dear. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Nine, 10. See? Now that one's facing in the right direction. There's that one over there. It's at right angles. Unbelievable. Remember, that one would not turn, and yet this one's correct. Go figure. Unbelievable. See, the wiring works better when you do it that way. Now, we've got one more to go in. There you go. Oh, fix the railing. More snacks needed. Okay. Power. Come on. Done. I'm generating heaps and heaps of water now. More than a person can bear. Oh, look at that. That's not going to work. That one didn't either, did it? Nah. See, I was over another key on the keyboard. Unbelievable. That works. That works. Oh, we're getting close. And that works. Well, we're finished down here. What else can we do down here? Not much. I could fill in this hole in the roof here. Get out of that noisy area. Now all we have to do, I don't think we need this anymore. This was just so I could fly. Should be able to fly right up to here now, without falling in the water. Because there's a pole right there. Okay. What next? We have to turn these on one at a time because I don't know if my fuel rod making facility is big enough. How many rods have we got in there? 24. That's about how many? Oh, 39's a bit much. Okay, let's turn this on. And we'll power up the 3 at the back. See what happens. Because that's added another 0.2. Which makes it 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we should be producing 8 here. That's 0.8. 0.4 and 0.4 is 0.8. Right? And they both go up that way. So we have to wait for a cell to go up that top row there. Fuel rod, sorry. Not a cell, a rod. To power up 4th one down there. See how that goes. Now it's going to go on to the next 2. That's another 0.4 we're going to need. So we've got 6 in this row. So that's 1.2. Here comes one. Where's it going? Whee! We'll follow it. Oh, it's going down to here. Why is that? Went in there. Fired up this one. I mean, no fuel. I saw it go in. Oh, it's burning. See, it's burning. There's no extra fuel. It should say no extra fuel. Okay. We're generating 62 gigawatts. So we need 1.2 rods a minute. So this has got to go to 0.6. This has to go to 0.6. 0.6. 1 shard. Okay. Now you may have noticed I have only got where is it? I think I only got 1 left. Where'd it go? No, I got 2 left. And that's alright, that's all I need to get the second one going. We'll see how that goes, because this one's got 23, this one's got 22, so that's plenty. We only need 1, and that's got 21. So, oh hello, what's this? That's why it went up there. It should have gone in there, but it didn't have a stupid belt. That's going to upset my rhythm. Which one's got 23? 22? 23. Maximum radiation. Yeah. Is it this one? Yes. Throw that in there. Huh? Oh, it just grabbed it just as soon as it went in. Wow. Comes another one. Meow. Where's it going to go? Well, the third one. It should have gone 1, 2, 3, I guess. So this one will be running. Yep. And look, we're almost touching our maximum. 69.9 at 70, almost 70 gigawatts of power. And this one is now running. But this is the one here that doesn't have the next rod. And I don't think a rod's going to get here in time. So I may have to steal another one from here. And put it in the end one. Balance it up a bit. Otherwise it's going to run out. So that's got one. And that doesn't have one because it just used it. But hopefully it will get a rod before it runs out. And this one here, has he got his second one yet? No, he hasn't got his second one yet. Oh, that's a worry. Gonna take a while before it gets stable. Might have to steal some more from this. 21, 21, 22. Because he might have just got one. Just made that. This one's run out. Need one from the second one, or the first one. Getting highly irradiated here. I wonder how my filters are going. 24. Oh, he's got one. He hasn't got one. He's got one. So I'll give you one. And that should allow us to survive. Look at that. 68 gigawatts. It was nearly 70 before. And that's only firing up 3. I've got 6 more to fire up yet. How many, there's none in those. In these 3, how many have we got in these 3? 28. So we would reduce that to 21. And that one. Come out of there. 15. And 4 is 19. 20, 21. $39. Wow. There's 20. $21. Now, how about this one? 36. Let's go down and put some in this one. We've got 33. 15, 19. Oh, what happened then? What happened to the 2? That's interesting. 21. 9, 2. It's 11. Well, it is in my book anyway. Now we've got to turn this on. And we've got to go and put 2 where are they? Where'd they go? I can't. Where did they go? I had 2. Sure I did. Did I put them into that other thing? Oh no. On maximum radiation here. Down to 10. Wow. Get rid of these things. We got 35. 35. 18. You want 2. You want 3. You want 3. And this one, 33. You want 17. 21. And this one, 35. 17. Got to get a 5 here somewhere. 5. 22. And we put some in there. Down to 5. Uh-oh. 11. 19. 21. I'm going to die. Where are we? Where's the, where'd it go? It disappeared. There it is. Three. Didn't I get rid of him? No. I want to get rid of him. That's it. Now run, run, rabbit, run. No, down to one. Quick. There's some in the box here. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, go down. Phew. Why am I under maximum radiation here? No, the radiation bug hasn't got me, has it? Oh, it has. There's this bug that if you're under radiation for too long, it stays at maximum. The only way to get rid of it is to quit the game, and they've never fixed it. They have never fixed this bug ever. It's been here since GruffTopia 1. Okay. We live again. See? No radiation. That's a bug. Definitely a bug. Did I know about it? I have no idea. I think I put in a bug report. What's going on here? Oh, we're getting much more waste now that the we've got 3 more reactors going. I'll keep them busy. Now, where did I drop these things? Right here. Do we need to put them into anything? There's nothing in there. That's where I was trying to get to. Okay. Now I can't really turn those 3 on because I don't have any power shards to... Did I do this one? No, see, I didn't even do that one. I need to find some bugs. I need to go bug hunting. Need to find some slugs. I was over here the other day. looking for bugs. Whoop. Power slugs. There's one over that way. Oh, I see him way down there. Okay. There's power down here. Whee! There's some bugs up there. I can see two over there. Well, slugs, not bugs. The closest is that way. Up there, maybe? What's that over there? What's that? It's not even the top of my... But it's sitting there, wherever it is. Look at all the bugs down there. One, two, heaps of them. Okay, I need power. I can hear all sorts of creatures. Come on, hook on. You can do it. Ah, there's a spot right there. Oh, there's one that way. What's that? Oh, it looked like a conveyor splitter. It's actually a plasma splitter. It's got to be up here somewhere. Ah, there it is, right there. Not going to run out of power, am I? Ah! I did. Go that far? That's not far. Oh, stop it! Oh, stop it, will you? What are you doing? I want to pick up the slug. Thank you. Helps press the right button. Ah, look, there's SAM ore over there. Now, where's another bug? Oop, this direction. Ah, look, there's a mercy sphere up there. Oh, the E key again. Don't think he'll see me.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Look, there's a purple way up there. There's one over that way. This beats having to walk. Yeah, I could use the jetpack, but it's not as stable as using the hover pack. Any more around here? That way. They're way over there on those plateaus. They'll go down there. Oh, he saw me. That way. There he is. No, it's a tree. Where'd he go? Now he's that way. Is he below me? Well, you can blow me. There's one way down there. It's a long way to go down, just for a blue. There's nothing up here? Usually they're up high. No. There's a couple of yellows over there. We'll head that way. But there's a blue right down there. See? Covering the wrong key again. Usually find hatches around here.
Phoenix89 says, "Hello Gruffs, Karen morning, how are you?" Has been ordered. Drink up that water.
Okay. You want me to change the scene, but I've got to get the camera going. Well, hi there. Let's see. Properties. Activate. Okay. Here we go. Hi! That's Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. I've got some hydration fluid here. Ah. I'll have some more of that. Yes, we don't want any hissing snakes around here. And stretch. Yeah. Right out to the tips of the fingers. Oh, I haven't had a good stretch for ages because I haven't been streaming that much lately. So, yeah. And the feet are out and the arms are out. Still haven't bought that extension lead yet. I keep forgetting. I need a 5-meter powered USB lead. It's been only 3 hours. I don't know because no one's mentioned anything, so I have no idea. But the crinkly sound is from the reactors. Okay. That's enough of me. Back to the game. 23. Well, that's all right. This one, 17. This one, 21. So we've got plenty at the moment. 24. Oh, this one hasn't got plenty. He's due to get a rod. Here comes one now. Nope, went to this one. He needs it too. And this guy here, he needs one as well, so we're going to get another one. What's that? Couldn't really hear the game over the hissing. Can now. Yes, of course. You know, that bug has been with me since GruffTopia 1. And as soon as I started streaming, it's OBS because I've replaced the microphone, replaced the cable, I've replaced the USB hub that it's plugged into. The only thing I haven't replaced is the computer. I'm not going to do that. So it's got to be OBS. Wretched thing. Come on, can we get a uranium fuel rod down here, please? I might have to scunch them off the other ones again. They're still going, but which ones have got the most rods? Not that one, that's for sure. This one? 19, no, that's not a lot. What about this one? 17. 23. 19, 19, 22, 19, 23. Let's drop it back to 12 and 6 is 18 in my book. 22. $11 and 6 is 17. And 1 is 18. And 23. 12. And 5. And 1. And this one 17. All right, so now where are we? 1, 2, 3. This one. How many have we got? We've got 14, and we want 3. We can do 2 7s. We'll do a 4. I mean a 3, and 2 is 5. 6. We'll do 6 in there. And then I got 7 left. Need to find some more. 17, 22. No connection? What do you mean no connection? I connected that. See what happens? There's gremlins in the works. Uh, 11, 16, 18. Got 7. 3 is 10. That'll do. Hey, look at that. Our power is above our maximum that the whole world would use. We're up to 83 gigawatts. We must be producing a whole bunch of waste now. This is where the waste comes in. Through there. And it goes into these 3 blenders. Hello. As it's a kid's kit to program Bob the Builder, don't go blaming your tools. I'm not blaming anything. It's all working to plan. Our waste is not building up, even though we're getting. Look at all the smoke. That's the best looking smoke I've seen in a long time. But see, that smoke, there should be steam coming out of these things, not smoke. It's too grey. It should be white. Sort of white down that end. And anyway, would you say you've mastered nuclear? This is GruffTopia 4. In GruffTopia 3, I had nuclear, and I think in GruffTopia 2 I had nuclear. Did I have it in GruffTopia 1? Not sure if I had it in 1. Might not have had it in GruffTopia 1. Because that was a long way ago. That was a long time ago. How are we doing for filters? Oh, I'm under maximum radiation again. Is that radiation bug hit me again? See, it's not reducing as I get away from there. Yep. I've been buggered. And of course what happens is I run out of filters. Sorry. We have to quit the game and start again. This bug is a nuisance. Just talk amongst yourselves while I get this going. Back. Oh, it was ad, was it? Oh, that's good, because I had to quit the game because there's a radiation bug was eating up my filters. When you go up to maximum radiation for any length of time, it gets stuck. There you go. See? No radiation. I should get a photo of that. Where can I go to get a photo? How far can I go out to sea? Which is causing a shutdown, and you scratched your head so many times your head hurts. Yeah, another problem. HP. Well, even though the community is massive, well, what's the problem? Well, maybe I can fix it for you. Are you running uranium rods or plutonium rods? Because you have to make uranium first. You can't work it out. Well, if I explain the process to you, maybe you'll see where you've gone wrong. But I had an issue earlier on where I had and this might be something to look into. It was a bug. It was connecting a conveyor lift to the input of a manufacturer. It wouldn't do it. The Red Studio. Welcome. You're not too far from doing nuclear. Got access to it now. First playthrough. Well done. My first playthrough was GruffTopia 2, because I abandoned GruffTopia 1 because the creatures kept killing me, because I was very inexperienced. So I went straight to GruffTopia 2, and I had 6 reactors, uranium reactors in GruffTopia 2. And then when I went back to GruffTopia 1, I was able to beat the creatures, and I built another nuclear uranium power plant, and it had, I think, 6 again. And then GruffTopia 3 had, I built the nuclear power plant down in the swamp, because there's uranium in a cave under the waterfalls. I've got 18, yes, I've got 18. And I had 9 in GruffTopia 3 under the waterfalls in the swamp. So I thought, well, I'll double that this time. And I've got 18. But, yeah. We're trying to help Silver Phoenix here, so let's go through the process. But anyway, you might check your manufacturers and make sure your manufacturers, if they've got any conveyor lists attached to them, whether they're actually working. You've got 10, okay. Well, what's critical is up here. This is where I found the bug, and it was on these manufacturers that make the rods. And for the life of me, I could not get this wait, this lift here, this conveyor lift. Where are we? What am I doing? Oh, I'm still in photo mode. See this one here? That would not connect to this manufacturer. No matter what I did, it wouldn't connect to it. And all the others, they connected. See, that one's connected. 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 No, that's a different one, but that's connected, right? But this one down here would not connect. Yeah, I replaced the belt there. I replaced the splitter, and I even replaced the manufacturer. And when I reconnected that, it still didn't work. And you see how the manufacturer is out a little bit further than the others. And I put that in, and then I had to put a bit of belt in there, and it works, whereas it wouldn't work when it was lined up with all the rest. And they're all identical, so I don't know why it just wouldn't connect to the manufacturer. So that's why I'm saying, if you've got manufacturers making your rods, which you would have, just check to make sure all the inputs are working. If they've got a well, just check all the inputs, make sure they're all working. Yeah. And I had another one. What was it? I can't think what it was. And I had to fiddle around with it too to get it to work. There was another one. But anyway, we've got our uranium comes in here, and that goes into these blenders. Yeah, well, normally it would. Yeah, that's what I did. I rebuilt everything, thinking it would fix it. I did them one at a time, and then I did them all at once, and that manufacturer there would not connect. So you can see how it's out of place now, and it connected with a tiny little bit of belt, but it wouldn't connect. So that could be Silver Phoenix's problem. So check your manufacturers that are making the rods. Make sure all those inputs are all working. Now the other thing that you could be having trouble with is the feedback loops. There's a feedback loop here in these blenders that are making the encased uranium cells, because there's this sulfuric acid here on the output. You've got sulfuric acid on the input, and you've got sulfuric acid on the output. So you've got sulfuric acid being made here. Allows you to blueprint selected stuff in the world and make it. Yeah, well, I could do that, but what's the hurry? I'm in no hurry. I rarely use the blueprint. So we're making sulfuric acid here, right? You can see sulfuric acid. It goes round here and it goes into these three that are making the encased cells. Now you've got to have sulfuric acid on the output, as you probably already realize. So I just made a feedback loop here, and it goes back into the input there. And as long as it's lower, see how it's lower than the feed-in loop? It will feed in. If it's the same height, if the feedback is higher or equal, it may not work properly. Your feedback loop has to be lower, because the pipes give preference to the lowest pipe. So that's why that's low and that's high. You might want to check that. And there's another feedback loop over here with the nitric acid. I think. Is it the nitric acid? Or no, that's water and nitrogen. No, it's not where the feedback loop is. Where is it? Can't remember. It's all to do with fluids. There's no fluids over here. That is a secondary product on the output is the same as the primary input ingredient. Yeah, yeah. Well, what happens, I guess, is that because you're feeding sulfuric acid in with uranium and concrete, there's a little bit of sulfuric acid left over when it makes the encased cells, and little bits left over, so it's got to go somewhere. If that fills up, if that gets up to sort of like 48, 49 or 50, that'll stop the blender from working. So you've got to create that feedback loop. What was the other one? Can't remember now. There's a second loop here somewhere. I'm going loopy. I thought it was with the nitric acid. Oh, it is because this oh, excuse me. Good to know. Yeah. The nitric acid. You make nitric acid, right? And you feed it into the over here into these blenders. Nitric acid goes in there. Oh, I know what the loop is. No, it's not water. Is nitric acid water? Maybe it's a water loop. Can't remember now. Anyway, oh, I know it is. The nitric acid and the sulfuric acid, they've got water in them. So that water is created there when you're taking the nitric and the sulfuric out, and it gives you the non-fissile uranium and water, and you've got to get rid of that water on the output. So what I did was, this is the water here, and it goes underground, but it comes back up over here because that's water. Water has to go in with the gas to make nitric acid. So if you come down here, you'll notice that if you follow the blue lines, this is where the blender is, and the return water comes along here, and it joins in here to go back up to make the nitric acid. So there's a return water loop there, repurposed. The water is repurposed, yeah. So if you don't have that loop, your blenders will fill up with water on the output. Here, this will fill up and it'll stop the blender going. So that might be another thing to check. Make sure that your water in your blender here to make your non-fissile uranium that is all recycled. And then this part here, those three, the particle accelerators and the assemblers at the back, all those together is the waste uranium processing. Right? You get your non-fissile and a bit of the waste into these particle accelerators. You get plutonium pellets out, and they go into these assemblers and make see, plutonium pellets, not uranium, plutonium, makes encased plutonium cells, and then they come out of there and go into here, and the plutonium pellets make encased plutonium pellets. Why isn't, that's interesting, why aren't they going in here? See, there's another bug here. They're not going in there. See, look, there's none. Oh, sorry, that's where they come out. There's none coming out. It's this end that's the problem. Oh, I know what it is. The plutonium pellets aren't getting there because... Oh, that's interesting. Plutonium pellets? Is there a bit of... No. I don't think there's... But there's nothing there. There's that bit there. Oh no, there is a bit there. So why aren't they going that way? One or more of these pieces of belt are not working. To wait for a complete cycle to see what's going on. Oops. There's nothing coming out of this one. Nothing. There's something coming out of that one. There's nothing coming out of this one. There's no uranium waste going in. This was working perfectly the other day. Uh-oh. Why isn't the uranium waste going in there? There it is there. But it's only got 13. Look at it all. Still sitting there waiting to go in. See, there's bugs everywhere in this game at the moment. You know what happens when you put this in your kit? You get it radiated. No, now it's working. Better get rid of them. Well, this one wasn't even working. Now it is. Yeah, so we get our pellets and then they go into these three and make encased plutonium pellets. They come out of there, go into these three and make plutonium fuel rods by adding some pressure conversion cubes, and then they come out of there and go into the sink. And the process is complete. Now if you don't sink it, you have to go and store it somewhere. And why you've got to turn your waste into plutonium is the fact that you cannot sink uranium waste at all. So you have to process it. Otherwise it just builds up somewhere. So Silver, maybe that explains something that might make sense to you. Everything's moving a lot quicker now that second part of the accelerator is working. And my waste is not building up now. I had to make this so most of the waste goes into these 3 blenders, because some of the waste has to go to the particle accelerators, but they don't use as much. So you can see it building up here, but it doesn't actually build up. And I can connect this belt to there, which would send more to the particle accelerators by extending that belt out to there, or I could extend it out to there, and the particle accelerators would get half of the waste. But that seems to be the optimum spot, or I could just connect it onto the end here and get even less. But that seems to be a pretty optimal spot right there. And my water's still going, so it's not piling up. Okay. $16. 18. 15. Okay. That's got a shard in it, because it should be 0.6. Give me 1.2 for 6 of these which use 0.2. But I didn't put a shard in these 2. And it might take a while before these start to reduce. Let's look at 18. I would expect them to need more. I mean, they would need a shard, I would have thought. 5. 8. Out. So we'll get this balanced eventually. But if that's not getting enough, I'm going to have to put a shard in. Well, actually, I might put a shard in there now and not activate them. So, oops, wrong one, this one. Just have them there ready to turn on if I need them. I should, but can't see it yet. Okay. That's not got 200. Encased uranium. 200, 100, 100. 55. You might need more encased uranium, so it's 48. We may not have enough of those. We should. 30 times 6 is 180. Is it not? Oh, hang on. These are only 20 because I haven't activated this thing, whatever they're called, power shard. It's 20, 40, 60, 80, and 30, 110, 140. So I should be making 140 of these. And I'm making, what's 37? Where's my calculator? 37.5 times 3. It's 112. I need 140. Okay. Where'd my calculator go? Oh, there it is. So we should be making 46 of them. Not 37. There you go. What is it? 46. 3 into 46.6. Make it 47. How's that? This is all just the fine tuning. Whoops, 47. To balance it all out. So you just got to let it run for a while and then come back and check it all, because it's all a very slow process. Because only uses like, 0.2. These only use 0.2 of a rod a minute. See, 0.2. Not a lot. So you don't see a lot of change. Okay, that's all I can do here. It's pretty much all done now, other than the fine tuning. Do I need to get rid of anything here? I only got 16. Filters left. Yes, I've got more. Okay. Make sure we've got enough product. Now I've split these two freight platforms into iron plate and pressure conversion cubes. And before I did the pressure conversion cubes, I had 6 of these boxes full of plate. Now one of these is still full of plate. That one there. These 3 are plate, of course. That one's getting a bit low. One way to get rid of them. Okay. That's okay. We've got nothing here. What's this one? This one is nothing, nothing, and nothing. Stators. And we've got enough at the moment. I haven't activated the second stator platform, second freight platform. I will if I need to fill up these other 3 boxes, but I don't see a need to do that. What have we got here? We got AI limiters, none. That's full, and that's full. Probably because I haven't turned this other one on. But we don't. Oh, we've got heaps of spare ones. All right, we'll turn that on. handy having smart splitters, because that means the train has been arriving, and the freight platform is full. That's empty. It's only delivering to one of them, but that's all right. That'll give us plenty. The next one is sulfur, and that's full, that's full, that's full. And these oh, that's got one in it. I must have activated that. Yep, they're on. Sulfur's only coming in on the front platform. If I need any more, I'll have to bring in another train to fill up the second one if I need it. I thought the sulfur train was coming in with 2 wagons. Okay. Keep that in mind. Both the uraniums are working, except that one's not. Oh, and that one's not. So we can turn those on. Can't have too much uranium. See, the train's just arrived again. Look at that. The animation's not working properly. Oh, there it goes. And way over here is some more. We've got concrete coming on the top one. It's not going to the other two. And it's full. Is there any concrete coming in there? No, it's only coming on the back one. Nothing's coming in on the back one, but we seem to have plenty. Oh, hang on, there's none in there. Oh, because it's coming in here, of course. Coming in that way, not that way. Although we're using more than we ever have because of all the reactors we've got going. And we've got encased industrial beams. And we've got full, 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 full. Got plenty. Won't run out of those in a while. And we've got our silica. And we've got silica going into there. Not going into there. I think we can turn those on. This is overkill, by the way. Gross overkill. And lastly, we have our nitrogen. And that just goes into this reservoir here and goes out. So, and I think it's connected to 2 fluid platforms. There's some in there, and there's some in there, so we're getting 2 wagons of those delivered. That's pretty much everything. More uranium. Uranium only comes from over there. See where that comes down the side of the hill there? Down the cliff. Then it comes by train into here. Not very far at all. Anyway. Radiatio. Just in case someone wants to drive in. AI limiters. Like my little tunnels. I think they're cute. Don't you love trains? I do. I think they're great. Busy little bees. Yay! Well, thanks for the follow.
Red Studio has just made a fantastic decision to follow your channel.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I haven't been streaming much lately, so I don't know if you'll benefit much, but you can always go onto my YouTube channel and all my streams are there. If you want to sit through hours and hours and hours of boring me doing stuff, help yourself. think there's a link there. Gruff Sparrow on YouTube. See if the link works. Yep, the link works. You're in Australia? Good. Thanks. I wonder if I've got oh yeah, I've got portals. The only thing with portals, to run them, you need I've got everything to put them in place, but to run a portal, you need.
You have finally built a portal.
I have.
Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. To ensure no further delays happen, I will give you some tips.
Ooh.
A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
It is suboptimal. Yeah, so you need singularity cells. And I was going to put a main portal at my hub, but there's no singularity cells at the hub. So I can only put the main one over where the singularity cells are. And that wouldn't do me any good anyway. Singularity cells, yeah, right. This is my Spire Coast power using fuel. I think that was my first power attempt here in this build, and of course you get plastic out of that, which is probably what I wanted. Here's my uranium coming in. Yeah, it's just another process. I couldn't be bothered. Why is that green? It's all green, I tell you. This guy's stuck in the belt. Get out of my belt. Whee! Is that any better? Yep, thanks. Oh, look at that. What happened there? It went up and over. I didn't notice that happened. And I've got plasma spitters on my walkway because I didn't put the you know, these things. He got off. Now he's back on again. It'll get you off. Now, the other guy seems to be stuck. Can you unstuck yourself? Now stay off my belt. $300 a minute. Well, that's running flat out. That's only a, I think that's only a normal. It's not a pure. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's down there. Haha. Oh. Is any bugs around here? Over that way. Probably over the cliff. Oh, there's a rock thrower down there. Oh. Oh. Dangerous up here. Oh, look how far away he is. He's still hitting me with rocks. Oh! Right in the noggin. That stopped him. Just that tiny bit further away. I think I collected all the power slugs from around here. There's one that away. Down there, probably somewhere. But none up here. You can tell I've been here before. I never like walking on the ground. Look, he's trying to attack from below. He did. They're everywhere, they're everywhere. Is that a crash pod down there? Why didn't I collect it? I probably didn't have the ingredients. No, that's just the end bit. It's not the bit with the hard drive in it. Oh look, they're everywhere. Must be a bit I missed. There was a hard drive here. It's my factory for making nuclear pasta. And there's a battery pack over there. Battery. Ouch! Who did that? Another rock thrower. Do you have to go and mine those nodes by hand all the time? What nodes? I don't mine anything by hand. Uranium? No, it's got a miner on it. Below me. I don't do anything by hand. Those are batteries over there. The nuclear pasta is fed by those four, the green rocks. That there, they're not rocks, that's the roof. Oh, these ones, these uranium thingies here, yeah, if you want them. Yeah, these ones, yeah, you can if you want to. But, you know, that's uranium. You just get irradiated. And he's a radioactive hog. Little hog. Haha. Ow! Getting out of here. I like annoying them. There are mining nodes somewhere. Oh, who was that? Oh, you've been following me. Those are just, you know, outcrops, not a node. Uh-oh. Where's my power gone? How do I get down here? You've got to get some uranium to put in the MAM to do stuff, and that's before you, you know, before you get miners and such. So you can collect that uranium by hand, and then the other product that's around, and put it in the node, put it in the MAM, and do your research so that you can get more stuff. And there's uranium all over the place here. See, there's some sulfur down there by the look of it. Yep, see, it's sulfur. See? So you can collect the sulfur, take it back and mine it and research. There's 3 there. You died real quick. Yeah, yeah, you're under massive radiation. The you can trash you can trash uranium. This stuff you can trash that, which is handy. There's a geothermal there. I use that for charging up my battery factories. That line there goes down to that battery bank I showed you, and it just does that. That's all it does. And this is my only drone port I built this this build, and it takes sulfur down. And there's my train maze over there. Then I put a factory on top. I was bored one day, so I just built that. And I have trains running up and down it. You got drone access? Yeah. I don't normally bother. You can't control drones like you can with the trains. You know, you can delay the train and things like that. You can't with the drones. They just go backwards and forwards all the time. And sometimes you don't want that much. So I did all the trains. I like trains anyway. But it starts off here. You come down here and you can go to that station, or you can come around here and go up there and to the next level and the next level and the next level and the next level. And I just kept going up and up and up and thought, no, let's put a factory up the top. So what we make here is batteries. And I thought, well, if I'm going to make batteries, I might as well have drones. So I've got a whole stack of batteries here, and there's the drone waiting to leave because why? He's full of sulfur. Incoming. You can't get rid of that sulfur. When he gets rid of that sulfur, he'll fly off. And we're not making any batteries at the moment because why? Why aren't we making any batteries? We're out of aluminium casings. Where's the casings train? Maze casings in. No, that's bauxite. Casings. There's no casings. Where's the casings train? Aluminium casings trains down in the swamp. Is there another one? That said aluminium casings 2. There must be a aluminium casings 1 somewhere. There it is. It's over there. It must be on its way somewhere. It's not coming over here, and we're way over here. Let's check our timetable. Casings 1 comes here. I bet you when it gets here it's empty. You see, casings in there. That's in the swamp down here. No, that's in. Oh, this casing's out. Oh, there you go. See, just there, right there. Comes out of there, and it goes to there. Then it comes over there. It's a long way around, isn't it? By the time we get to the maze, there's probably no casings left. And it's over at the cooling systems factory. It's going to come here next, but I bet you, yeah, see, it's coming here now. But it probably doesn't have any casings left. I could wait. But it doesn't matter because I don't need any batteries. I've got heaps of them. But I like to have a few. My dragon's empty. Angry. No, he's not angry. Oh, you just fed him steak. He'll be pleased with that. He's had his feet of steak now. He's gone to find his girlfriend. Very sad. Oh, hang on, I've got to activate it. Go. Now he's going to go find his girlfriend. Come on, head off. Their offspring will be very, very angry. Hey, what's this? Is this the casings train? There it is. No, that's the bauxite train. Casings go in here. Bauxite goes in there. What happened? Nothing. It hasn't changed. Oh, yes, he has. He just hasn't changed over here. Ah, I know why. I'm looking at the wrong screen. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Enough frivolity. I was looking for singularity cells, wasn't I? What's that? Oh, it's Strange looking rock. No, it's got some crystals on it. Quartz, yeah. I don't know. I may not have made singularity cells. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's singularity cells there. There they are. There they are, look, heaps of them. I've got some in my inventory. Where are they made? They're made here. We're out of dark matter crystals. Why are we out of dark matter crystals? See, I've upset the equilibrium of my world by building an atomic thing and then making all the supplies go there. Yes, I might prepared earlier. That's right. Dark matter crystals. Ballistic warp drives. Neural quantum processors. Expansion servers. Where's the dark matter crystals? Oh, should be through there. Superposition oscillators. Am I shipping in the dark matter crystals? They might be coming from another part. There's nothing in here at all. Why aren't you guys working? Oh, this is one of those feedback loops that I had trouble with, I think. Ah, there's the dark matter crystals. Dark matter residue. Dark matter residue. Did it only turn on when I walked into the room? How much do they need? They need 150. And this one probably needs the same. 150. What's this producing? 50? $100. I got some more here. Well, they're turned off. That's making 100. We don't need 100, we only need 50. Sort of OD'd on the dark matter. Could have built another one there as well. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. I tuned all this down because I didn't have a lot of power in the old days, but now I've got heaps. I'm creating more power than my whole factory in the whole world would use. 83 gigawatts. So we're only using this much down here, only using 26, 27. So now we're getting dark matter crystals through there. And they come down here. Oh, we've got heaps of them. Look at them all. What are you making here? Superposition oscillators. Well, we seem to have heaps of those. Look at them all. They look like earbuds. So, you know, oh, there's a roof there. Why is there no roof in the corner there? Very confusing. See, when one process stops, everything else builds up. So we've got superposition oscillators going in here, but we don't have enough crystals yet. Are they coming in? Here they come. Will they blow up if we shoot them? It'd be funny if they did. It'd be a giant explosion. Not much happening. Sort of reactivated this factory a little bit. Still got no dark matter crystals. Got a sink here. What's this making? Biochemical sculptors. So a lot of this stuff was used to get the rocket to take off. And it took off and left me here. Ada said she'd take me with her, but she went and left me behind. So I don't have a factory, I mean a station, that I could siphon off these singularity cells and send them to the hub. Now I've locked myself out. Oh yeah, it's all done. The game's over. I've finished. Where is it? 683 hours in this build. Yeah, well, when 1.2 comes, which is probably by the end of this week, they may have something for us to do after the rocket takes off. So it'd be interesting to see if they actually do that, because really there's nothing to do. No projects, you know. That's what I mean. I mean, there's plenty to do. You just saw me build a nuclear power station, but they might give us something to do officially, some missions to do. Now, have I got a station anywhere that's empty? That's full. This front one here is empty. Time crystals in. That's time crystals. But that's time crystals as well. So that's the time crystals. What else we got coming in? Just time crystals. Well, this one's doing nothing. And if it's doing nothing, it is too. Look, nothing connected to it. I could bring a train in here and take the singularity cells over to the hub. Then I could have a main, you know, those things, whatever they were. I could put a main one of those in, a main portal, and then I could put a satellite portal at the nuclear power plant, save me driving all the way over there. So if we want something to come out of here, it's going to have to come out there. No, that's the wrong one. No, that's going to be a worry. It's there. It's right where that one is. Is this one doing anything? No, it's not doing anything either. This one empty? Trigons and something else, yeah. Thermal rockets. There's your Trigons. Thermal rockets here. Thermal rockets come in there. But I'm probably not making them anymore for that. They were for the Space Needle as well. Now that's thermal rockets out. That set in, didn't it? Thermal rockets in. Depends what you mean by in. Into the train or into the factory. That's interesting. Let's see what we got here. It's been a while since I worked on this factory. There's supercomputers. That's connected. And they go over here and along here and over here. Thermal rockets. Yep, look, see, there's a whole bunch of them. So that's used. Alright, good to know. Now we'll get back in there again. Oops. I could probably disconnect that, but anyway. How can we get these out of... No, they've got to come in. They've got to come into there. Okay. Alright, that's manageable. Bare minimum. Welcome. 1 and 3. 1 to 3. They're around. You want to see GruffTopia 1 and 3 and 2? We can go there. 1 is interesting. It's down at Grassy Fields. Been a while, yeah. Oh, it's going pretty well. This factory's 683 hours worth of work in it. Not just this place here, but the whole planet. Okay, so what we're going to do, seeing how you don't want to see GruffTopia 1, too close. Now, where are these thingies at? fell asleep at your desk while playing this the other day. Managed to run myself off the map. How can you run yourself off the map? You go off a cliff and end up dying. Hey, you want to go under the world? You ever been underneath in the underworld? I can go to the underworld if you want to go to the underworld. Into the void, yeah, yeah. Have you been to the void? They closed up one entrance when they went to 1.0, but one of the two entrances, but one entrance is still open. You built under the map once, yeah. I had a whole train network under there. Oh, it's funny. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. But there are actually entrances that you can use. Okay, that's not going to help. Or will it? Where's the box with the singularity cells in them? Here. Ah, there they are. Well, that's not far. Phase 5, I've finished. Finished this map, this whole game. The rocket took off and left me behind. It's all gone. I've got to deal with Ada 2 now, not Ada 1. You didn't know there was a second one, did you? Oh, that's it right there. Rebuilding the world to get through phase 4. I haven't rebuilt any of my worlds. They're just the way they are. In GruffTopia 1, I had a elevator from linear motion, and it became unusable because the game changed. And then I don't think they ever made an elevator, and now an elevator's in 1.0. So I don't know what linear motion do now. I suppose they've got other stuff. Oh, I put it in backwards, didn't I? You rotten swine, you. I never check to see which direction it's flowing in. It's got to be the other way, that way. Is that the right height? Roundabout. Done that more times than I want to admit. Yes, you can try and make factories pretty, but they end up not. And I have no artistic flair anyway, so my factories end up functional. There they go. We're going to make more of them. Are these guys making them? See, we need more dark matter crystals. Are they coming through? Why not? That's the output. Where are the dark matter crystals? There. Oh, here. There they go. Oh, they're coming in. They won't be hurried. And I'm siphoning off all the singularity cells. Exactly. You just throw it all together and then you just, at the end, you just fine tune it all so it works. That's how I got my nuclear power station going. With my, how many, 8, twice 9 reactors. 18 reactors now. It's the most I've ever built. I just threw it all together and it worked. Really weird. Uh, too much of a tangle here. Not enough entrances. Now this is filling up with singularity cells. Is there a train here? Oh, there is. What's this train got on it? Must be those things. Time crystals. Go on, you can buzz off. Shoo! Or I could use you and put the singularity cells in there. Never done nuclear? Oh, you don't know what you're missing. I just did it because it's there to do, so I did it. Is this train going to leave? Is he on a timer? Well, you're not going to be on a timer from now on because I've got another train coming in. Unless you want to take my singularity cells. I suppose it'd hurt because he's not doing anything else. Time crystals in, that's all. Yep. All right, you can take my... Oh, no, hang on. Time crystals in. This would have to be an out. Can you have an in and out on a train? No, this would be an in. This would be a load. This would be a load. Is this set for load? I don't know because it's on a pause now. What's the timeout? 360. What's that? 10 minutes or something? 6 minutes. 6 minutes timeout. I can leave that, I suppose. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to... oh, I don't have any spare stations at the hub. Trying to think of one that I don't need. like iron rods. Don't need to transport those anywhere, I don't think. Let's have a look. You're going to have to excuse me. I have to make a quick trip to the little boy's room. Be back shortly. Okay, refreshed. Let's have a look. Modular frames, motors, coal, case beams, steel beams, steel pipes, quartz crystals. Don't see any iron rods. Maybe I didn't send it to the station. That's a bummer. They would have been up the front. Wire. They're not in one. There's two different things going there. Reinforced plate and coal, computers and cable. Maybe I didn't oversend the iron rods to this. Computers and cable. I don't think I need cable. I don't send cable anywhere. It depends. If cable's in the front, I could use that. But it's the opposite way. It's going to the station. I'd have a hell of a time trying to turn that around. I could just send it to the train depot and cart it over manually. Yeah, that's a pain. Aluminium, Beach Islands. Train depot 1 is actually a sink now. Anything that goes to train depot 1 goes to a sink. Rubber, motors, casings. Well, I could go to train depot 2. Probably. Yeah, I'll have to manually just take it over. Train depot 2. Unload. So that I don't make a mistake, I'll say what we want. And we don't want anything there, so nothing will go in there. And we go time crystal train. Where is it at the moment? Time crystal's out. Oh, it's oh, we're here, are we? We're here, and we want to go to the train depot. Okay. Oh no! Hang on! Stop! 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 I didn't put any in the wagon. Uh-oh. Where does it go? No, I'm now going to clog up the works now. Out of here. Yeah, you can't change the points when you're going backwards. Pooped itself. I hope you got some internet paper. What's going on? Besides nothing. I want to put some concrete in that hole. Come on, pick it up. It's a load. Not doing anything. Oh, come on. Time crystals in there? No, there's nothing in there. Where did I put the time crystals? I put them in the wrong one. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is wrong. It's the wrong station. It's the wrong station. You ding-a-ling. What's the train that comes in here? Oh. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, wrong train. So, then we want the time crystal train. Thought it looked a bit weird. That's where the singularity cells have gone. So where's the time crystal train? It's looks like it's coming this way. Ah, right here. Look at that. Okay, and it's got nothing, so we can go to the train depot, not train depot 1, train depot 2, and unload. Singularity cells. Train depot 2 is here. We want to go there next. We want to go depot. We want to go crystals in. Crystals in to there. That doesn't look right. Crystals in to coal. Crystals in to coal. We want to go time crystals in to train depot. That's where we want to go. Oh, no, no, no. Did it again. I didn't load them. Silly sausage. Okay. Okay. Whoopsie-doo. Almost did it. Come on. Come on, load. Come on, you can do it. I got confidence in you. Not going to do it, is it? I don't know if a train can unload and load at the same time. I don't see why it shouldn't. I don't think I've ever tried it before. It's not doing anything. Did I not change anything? Was I supposed to change something? That's set for load. This one should be set for unload. Yeah, maybe it doesn't like. Yeah, yeah, that's easily done. But I don't know why it's not loading. Press F, and then you've got to get to the right one. Gone through all of that. Just not doing it. All right. Let's try this. Sorry, where's it going? Time crystals to depot 2. want to go coal to time crystals. Put that up there. No, wrong way. That's got to go down there. That's got to go up there. Time crystals to coal. No, that's not right. Time crystals to coal. That's where I had it. Coal. Ah, there we go. Now let's back up a bit. Turn it on. Nope, still won't do it. Maybe because the other one's full. See, this is full, I think. Yeah, see, that's full of time crystals. Very confusing. Well, let's do this. Now it's got time crystals in it. Let's go for a train ride. Be right back. Bare minimum effort in GruffTopia. Be right back. Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice this popped up there. Oh, that was a sudden stop. Hey, come on, guys. It's my turn. You're all going straight ahead. I want to go round. I think that's that crossover causing that. That's my aluminium factory down there. There's two or three bauxite nodes down there. Very handy. One day they'll beat back. I think it was foggy up here. It's usually foggy down in the valleys. Ah, here we are. This is a big station. Hey, My hooter didn't work. There's a train there. Oh, how come there's a train there? Why is there a train there? Oh, that's my fetch train, I betcha. I don't need this train anymore. Is that fetch? Is that called fetch? Fetch. Yeah, I don't need fetch anymore because this one's fetching my stuff. Explorer Endeavour's in there. That's my personal train there. And the other one's a sink. I need another station. I could build another station. I'd have to move that sink. I don't think I'd put a station on this end, could I? Could I put a station there? I could put another station in. That would have to be train depot 0. Do I want to do that? It's getting a bit late in the day. And I'm going to have to move all that stuff. Hoping there's enough room. I'm working towards having fun. Is that a tree? It is too. Now if the train line comes around there, I'm going to have to get rid of this. That's not going to work, is it? How do I get a station in there? But there's not enough room. Sort of outsmarted myself. See, it goes out this... Oh, he's coming in this way. Where are you going? What are you doing here? Why are you here? Steel beams? Why are you throwing your steel beams away? Huh? I got too many trains. Steel beams? I shouldn't be throwing steel beams away. Not anymore, anyway. Steel beams go there. Oh, they don't go to the nuclear power station, do they? Steel beams. Okay, let's not go to the sink anymore. Because I was looking for steel beams the other day. Wonder why I didn't have enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of the fetch train to clear this. Oops. I don't want to get in it. I just want to get rid of it. Is he gone? Yes, he didn't stop. That's good. Okay, so I've got time crystals in the front one, and time crystals in the back one, and singularity cells in the second one. And there's only one thingy here. And if I make that unload, let's see what happens. Besides nothing. There we go. F. We've got some singularity cells. Doesn't normally play up this much. Now, can we... Still got to go back a bit. How much further can we go back? Is that better? Yeah. Ah, got out. Don't want to get out. We want to change the points. There we go. And don't come back. And why have you come in here? You got pipes. I don't know why all you guys are coming in here. I was looking for steel pipes the other day. He's going to dump those in the sink, isn't he? Yep, there he goes. What happened here? Oh, the train left, that's right. Now, I was going to build another station. But that there is the way in. I don't think I've got enough room. Because I have to come in here and then turn it, you know what I mean? I got to come off there and come over here and then do a full 3 thingy turn, and I don't think there's enough space. You know what I mean? And why is it yellow? It should go red. Why isn't it going red? Oh, I see, because of that bend there. Now, is there any more trains going to come in here? I think the only one is that pipe train. If I come around there, like that, that's square. That's square there. Now I have to turn this completely that way. Can I put a station there? Got room? Yeah, there's plenty of room. Alright. Ah, this is going in the other direction, isn't it? The station has to go at the other end. Yeah. Can I put a freight wagon there? Freight car, freight platform. If I put a freight platform there, can I put a station on the end? I don't think there's enough room. Nah. No. We need a station there. And we need a freight platform here. Now, oh, you know what? That's not going to work because every train that comes in here is going to want to go through that station. I was going to put an escape route around there, but it won't. It'll go. The trains take the shortest path. Can I fit one of these over here? Run out of room. That could go around that way. I wonder if I could shorten that. Nah, doubt it. Because we need this turn here, don't we? But I could run that around here like that, couldn't I? That way, the trains could come around here to go into there, and the odd one can go that way. I think that's a better idea. Now, can I get this? I doubt if I can get that to turn. Can I get that to turn any sharper? See, it just will not do it, will it? So there's a lot of space there wasted. A lot of wasted space. See, if I come around this way, I could come to there rather than over there. I'd save a little bit. But this would have to come up here and then hook onto there somehow. Like that. And I'm clipping the clipping that. Facing the wrong way. Oh, that's the other one. Stupid me. I put that there. Will I have enough room? I don't know if I can put that there. Have I got room? Yeah, I got room. Okay, now, will this go around here? Yes. And all we're going to do is get it to come around here now. Too short. That's too short. Wouldn't read about it. I don't think I can make that any shorter. Well, actually, we'll put this end on first. We'll get the shortest amount there. Now, will that go into there? No. All right. I want to do that. I moved it over, did I not? I have to move it further. I'm right on the edge now. Gonna have to go back a bit, like about there. Now, will this work? No. See, that wants to go way over there. Won't turn that sharp. It'll only turn to there. Will that matter? I'm sick of playing with it. That'll do. Now remove that. Where are we? Transport. Okay, it'll do. It'll do. What do they need another station for? Riddle me that one, Batman. Oh, I'm not fixing any more of that roof up. That roof took me a long time to do. Walls. Where's the tin roof? Got a tin roof somewhere. Tiled. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Why don't I have tin roof? I've got glass roof. Unlock it in the awesome shop. I thought I already had. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. Can you stop pressing the wrong buttons, please? Head off to work at this hour. Well, don't work too hard. I'll talk to you again real soon. Thanks for dropping in. Have a nice day. Ah, look at that. It's a half out. Oh, no, it's not. That's all right. Doesn't match the sides, but matches the front. Oh, hang on, that's not window. That's got to be closed in. Come to that bit. Oops. Where is it? There it is. Why is that? Oh, that's a part of the outer part. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Now what are we going to do? I could always put Explorer over there, couldn't I? Needn't have even put a freight platform there. Oh, hang on, I can't because it's only got one. And my Explorer is is 3 long. And that's only 2 long. So that's no use. It'll have to be for one long train. For one long train. Well, I could have the singularity cells go in there, I suppose, instead of in here. That's the pipes. I'm going to have to take that off the menu. Okay, no more pipes going to the sink. And this one will make singularity cells. How do you spell singularity cells? Singularity? Is that what it is? Doesn't look right, does it? It might be all right. What was the train? The time traveling train. Oh, it's the time crystals, but it doesn't have singularities. It's no use. ULARIT. I did get it right. Instead of going there, that's better. Well, it's time for me to say sayonara. Ah, wrong button. It's the wrong button. Still pressing the wrong button. We're back at the Space Needle. Yay! Back to the hub. Jesse's still sitting there drinking coffee. Alrighty then. That's all we're going to do here. You like my golden nut for 1,000 tickets? Okay. Set this up, click this button, and I shall say good night and thanks for watching, and we'll be playing again sometime. Not sure when, not sure how.
Gee, Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Enough!
And that's what we're trying to do here. Take over the world. I'll talk to you next time.
Into darkened skies, promises shattered, turn to bitter lies. In the wreckage of dreams left to us, Crossroads heart crumbles into dust. Why'd you leave me in this barren space? Cold betrayals etched upon my face. In the wreckage of dreams left to us, Crossroads heart crumbles into dust. Why'd you leave me in this barren space? Cold betrayals etched upon my face. Supply rockets soaring far away. In your wake are ghosts of yesterday. Labor, sweat, and metal on my hands, forgotten in these forsaken lands. Lonely echoes whisper screams of pain. They had gone my world stripped in vain. Wandering through the ruins I ride. Every pulse a memory of battles fought. Anger's face haunts each sleepless night. Stars above whisper the endless fight. Why'd you leave me in this barren space? Cold betrayals etched upon my face.